All right, Age of Reformation. It's always Diplo, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, sure, we'll go Diplo. Kind of looks at admin though for the tolerance. I don't know. Could be okay. What's France doing? I wonder. Not sure. How do I upgrade to a kingdom? You tell me. So I need to get the emperorship, and I need to get Castile back in this union. The dream. Though easier said than done. And integrate my land. But that's, you know, a different nightmare. Do I need to pay for Diplo spending right now? I don't think so. Probably not. Is France actually going to take this land, or? Doubt. I mean, it'd be annoying if he did. But, I mean, does it really matter? No. I have 0 manpower. Manpower's tough here. When you don't pay for armories. Maybe you should pay for those. I only have 14 anyways, so not really sure it would matter. Still lose money somehow. Did I have that many armories I turned on? No. Why am I losing money? Food? Oh, army maintenance? Why am I paying so much for the army? That seems like an unreasonable high amount to pay for that. Okay, now it's 50. I'm like, why did it? I don't know. Life's a mystery. It's so unintegrated, it's kind of tough. How do I fix that ever? I don't know. Could try culture converting. So my control is, it's tough, you know? It's okay down here with the governor, but everywhere else I'm like, I need another governor in Italy. It's too big. Probably more roads too. I think you're eventually just gonna run into the same issue though, where there's too much land and not enough control. Oh, thanks for the prime sub. I missed you. Sorry. Appreciate you saying that. I missed you on Twitch. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the prime. And hello. I feel bad, man. I missed you. Didn't realize I just started streaming. You're already here. But yeah, what do you guys think of the governors? I think it's an interesting thing. That it's like maybe it's like a lack of planning makes it hard. I'm like, I need multiple governors, and I feel like I need 3 governors in Italy or something, right? Maybe if it was 100% proximity, it'd be like, you know, like how bad is it, or you know, how quickly does it fall off because it's only 80? Oh, that's fair. I'm like, what if you were Iberian culture? Would it be like significantly better? Because you could build a special building, maybe. Get 100%. Well, I got random land. What? What did they give me? That's so weird. France is like, here, you want some random land? I guess. Who's this guy? Oh, great. Now France has got a random subject down here. France is causing problems. My manpower is low because I was the emperor and I was relying on the emperor, you know, that. But I think I'll get it back, so it's fine. That's the plan, anyways. Yeah, there's things I like, good things I dislike. What's this? Brandenburg's ruining my authority. Bro, how could you? He's making bad choices. Yeah, I mean, it does feel a little bit clunky. I feel you. Man, France is just vassalizing all these random people. I'm like, man, that's annoying. Now me and France are gonna create border gore. It's all over. Just looking around, seeing what's going on. Never got to the New World. Tried. I need to try harder, apparently. Like, kind of close. Down here. Maybe I can still get there. I mean, I feel like Portugal's already going to be there. Maybe not. Portugal kind of suffered this game. I don't think I've done integrating. I swear integrate moves in the list sometimes. Okay, I'm not crazy. Sometimes it's like on top of the list, and sometimes it's on the bottom. Not crazy. Man, Brandenburg wasting authority. It's so sad. On a Roman month. Like, I don't do it, man. You're only temporary the emperor. I gotta save the empire again, you know? Wonder how long I can annex my subjects. I think it's still a while. Certainly. I guess I can get the institution, something in this age. Artillery. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't even have manpower. Ooh, road debate. 2 road debates. And free money. All right. The nobility won't even pay me because they have 0 loyalty. Poor guys. I don't treat them right, do I? It's wrong. Like France is just killing everybody, which is sad. It's not what we need. They're just like, we're gonna kill all of Germany. Stop it, France. Leave some for me. It's gonna war with Brandenburg and just annexing everybody. Like, is this French? No. This is. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, that's right next to my land, France. You have to put him down. We're working on it. We're working on it. We have Bohemia back as a PU. Oh, you prove them. We're trying to get Castile back as a PU too. We're in line to get him back, right? Man, tax season pays out well these days. We love to see it. Except when the nobility gets so mad they won't pay me. Like, look at this. To France, fiefdom of France. France, 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 France. That's all I hear whenever I look at the Achery. They just tell me about France, the bad news about France. And Diplo spending is expensive. You know, too expensive. I wonder why France gave me some of Italy. Like, what would make the AI think that I would want that? I don't know. Some treaty? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm a colonizer, so maybe I should care. But I'm not really a colonizer. Yet. I wonder if there's any... Like, there's gotta be some New World left, right? It's kind of late, I know, but... I'm not gonna be able to colonize anywhere because they're gonna be like, oh, well, there's a treaty that you signed. You can't colonize anywhere, sorry. I hope not. Am I better? I am indeed one better. All right, good, good. Time to get that established seniority. Ottomans, why'd you break alliance with me? Damn. What's wrong with you? We were married. So I just want the emperorship and then I want the union. All in time. At some point I have to pay for diplo spending too. They get really mad when you tell them their culture is wrong. No, I couldn't fix it. Don't think so, no. No, nope, nope. That's cooked. I think I might want to culture convert a little bit. Maybe here. I don't know. Where should I put a secondary governor? Maybe there. I guess I could culture convert. I don't know. It's just not ideal. I'd rather make more subjects, but I kind of can't right now because it would ruin my centralization. Yeah, nothing I can really do about that. And France is just being a crazy person. What is he doing? France, why are you being a crazy person? Like, how good do I even culture convert here? I think it's bad. Not sure. I mean, it's kind of bad. I thought culture conversion was a little bit nerfed because of control. Control matters a lot more for culture conversion now. So that makes subjects even more appealing, which I don't like. My nobility really don't like me, but what can I do about it? Nothing I could do. I have a lot of money. I guess I could upgrade my roads. Also, I feel like I never built RGOs this game because I've been poor. Like, why when you go to this menu, why does it want to just waste my money and build the roads in the wrong places? You know, like I don't want to build roads in other people's land nature-y. Just upgrade roads. I don't want to use all my money though. I could put some money in the RGOs, I guess, but I'm not sure if it's good. I mean, that's good. Hello, hello. How much of your people is your main culture? 5.6 million. 60%. Glad the market problem is fixed, though. No longer are we short on lumber. I need the emperorship back, though. I have 0 manpower. And my troops keep dying in the winter and never recovering. I mean, yeah, I could probably just build some manpower buildings. But then I'd have to pay for those. Probably okay. Someday my control is going to be fixed because I'm going to build a governor here, I think. That's the plan anyways. Oh, wait, it's not. Yeah, culture convergence sucks, man. Doesn't work anymore if you don't have control. Kind of makes me sad. Just, you know, can't do it. I should probably just build one temporarily to get control. I'll get rid of this one and then just build one over here to get control somewhere. Like, I'm pretty sure none of this is cored, right? What's the closest city that's cored? Like, this is not a good spot, but I guess. Why can't I build one here? Monthsec, I bet. It doesn't know that I just deleted one. Nope, that's not why. Oh, because I want to build it in Spleto, and that's also not a city. Oh. Okay. Dang it. Do I build it in Aquilia? Seems like the worst, but okay. Like, what is this building it here seems like it's just terrible. But I guess maybe it'll help me get control enough to culture convert, though. Doesn't seem that useful to build a governor there, but... Maybe we can start integrating soon, too. If I pay for Diplo spending, I just lose money if I do that. It's kind of close, some of them. Probably still not quite there. Yeah, we gotta wait like a couple more years. I guess paying for Diplo spending could make sense, though, for the diplomats for a minute. Why am I losing so much money? Occasionally my army just costs me like way more than it should for some reason. Like the game thinks that I can afford to replenish the units, but then I actually can't. Like, where does that money go then? So I think that's what's happening. Like, why is that happening? That's so bad. Jeez. Mountains still give negative 25, even with Austria. That seems terrible. Is that real? No, wait. Shouldn't Austria be like half that? Maybe it is, but it's just not showing. I don't know. But like, I thought it was supposed to be better than that. I wonder if it even works. Oh, it is negative 50. Do I like the new patch? Sure. Sure. Love it. Strife Nature support the Catholics. We must be strong together, the Catholics. I'm the senior partner now. Let's go. Unified succession law, okay. You can never change that again. I feel like assimilating definitely got worse. But yeah, that seems like a terrible... Putting a governor here is terrible. I mean, I'm only doing it so I could then build a governor like in Spoleto or something, or maybe over here. Like a little better control. Probably should increase control there too, if that's what I want to do. It seems like a reasonable place to put a governor. I just have to slowly culture convert. It's actually so slow. Oh god. That's why I need subjects. I'm incapable of doing it myself anymore in this patch. I don't know if I like that change they made. Just seems like you more than ever need to use subjects. You yourself are useless at code. You know, you don't culture convert anymore. You are completely reliant on subjects to do it for you. I guess I could get artillery. Sure. I wonder if there's another governor in this age. There probably is. Maybe not, though. It's tax efficiency. I like how I pretended like I was going to go to the New World, but I just haven't got there yet. I think I'm exploring. It's just slow. You get insane value out of strength in government. No, I don't want. I don't want this. Don't do this. That's not good. Maybe I should have my stab. I don't know if I want the disaster that much. Yeah, sure, convert. I don't care. Do you? Like, I don't want the religious turmoil that much. The heck is this? It was a coalition war. All my subjects are fighting me, or what? What even is this? I don't want to do it. Anti-coalition war. How uninteresting. Okay. I'll just white piece them immediately. Sure. Working as designed. Confirmed. Is France even allied to me anymore? I feel like they didn't want to help me. Maybe they are. No, they're not. We had to annul treaties, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. I need my ruler to die before my son dies. But so far he's been resistant. How does sorting by ruler... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't know where my ruler is, but apparently I can't assign him to the army. Like, where is he? Where's he hiding? People just need to start dying. I need to, you know, be the emperor soon. And I need to get my union back. I guess we'll just have to, you know, 5-speed and chill. Why does Bohemia hate me? We're friends. Favors Catholics? That's a conspiracy. I didn't do that. I can never improve anymore. Like, I keep trying. I'm like, improve more with Bohemia, but it never works. I must be close to getting rid of some subjects. I mean, they're kind of mad. Some of them are kind of mad. I can start annexing like a couple. I'm kind of just waiting to be the emperor, though. I don't know if it's a good play, but like, I don't want to build manpower when I can get free manpower from the Ishiri, right? Is this my culture? Yeah. Why is Dipple saying at 0.49? Did I just like yeah, I guess I just got the slider to 0.49. No, the current emperor is 52. I could just technically murder Bohemia. Or, I mean, Brandenburg. Maybe. Maybe not. Why is Kiev so big? So I drop my stat below 20, I get a disaster, so I might not want to do that. You can get sentence. What is this? We will no longer be able to change our capital with a new ruler. But yeah, of course I'll keep Vienna in my capital for the role play, you know? Absolutely. I love, look at this. This mountain gives so much good control. It's just so nice to have my governor there, isn't it? I feel like this thing sucks. Like, come on. Look at how badly the control is in you know, 3 locations away. Like, that's freaking terrible. It's because the terrain in Italy is it's misery. Like, how do I get any control in this place? I wonder if I ever culture converted this. Probably not. No, not even close. I feel like the way is you gotta maybe play Austria and then form like someone else that gets mountain bonuses. I bet you could stack it to negative 100%. Sounds like a paradox thing you could do, right? Like, that seems reasonable. Could try to upgrade more roads, though. I don't know if it'll help. Probably Naples isn't the best governor spot, but I don't know what would be. Like, would it make more sense to put my governor, like a little bit more centralized, like here. It's not like I'm a naval nation, so it's not really that beneficial to put on the coast. I'm just like, what would make the most sense to put governors? Like I was looking at this as a possibility up here, but like I don't know. Yeah, Austria can form other nations. I feel like they had a huge rebel issue in one of the prior betas, and then they just deleted the rebels, which I can't really complain too much about, right? I just think it's funny because it's the paradox way. Like something's a problem, we're gonna delete it. Just completely delete it. Too many rebels? Never another rebel. We'll show you, community. Complain one more time, we'll delete them all. We should continue to complain about rebels, I think, as a collective, so they get removed. Like for how poor they treat the nobility and they never revolt is kind of crazy. Compared to the patch where they were revolting like every couple of months. Oh, it's just funny to see the difference. Yeah, I feel like culture conversion's dead. If you try to do it yourself, it's just pathetic. You have to do it with subjects. I was wondering if the way would be you integrate yourself, but then you have to like give their land away for culture conversion, more or less. Like, that could be doable. I don't like the mechanic though, I don't think. I haven't really ever liked it though, to be fair. I am of the mindset that culture conversion shouldn't affect your core. It should just affect your rebels. But I don't know, I kind of hope that... I like the other way better. I also need my guy to die so my son can take over. Then I can have Castile in a union. My plans will... I will have Castile back. Although Castile's not really having a great game, to be fair. Who is this? Our ruler's son? I can just murder him? Alright. That's not like the king of... That's not my heir, right? No. I just killed my son. I don't know if it was actually my son, though. I think it was a pretender. Hey. I see you, cat. Yeah, you're in trouble. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, time will heal all wounds here, so to speak. Cat. Why are they declaring coalition wars on me? Oh, now it's not me. Someone declared war upon Bohemia? What if that's what happened last time, too? No, they don't want to let me leave. It's another coalition war. Except I'm not the guy. It's the anti-Bohemian coalition this time. Listen, I don't have an army. I can't afford it, okay? Can I join the anti-France coalition? No. No. Okay. Yeah, why'd they ruin culture conversion in this patch? I wonder. Why would they do this? Just feels like it's terrible now. It used to be good. Now they're like, we're gonna get rid of that. Wonder what the logic was there. I don't know. I'm not even lying to be the emperor anymore because I'm fighting the entire coalition. But I haven't had manpower in years. Negative 2,000. It's rough out there. No one's ever dying in my nation. Oh, just let me go home. I don't want to be here. Oh, you can't suffer peace and coalition though, can you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do feel like they've gutted culture conversion. It's not worth it at all anymore. 0.1 a month, like, that's miserable. That's with me increasing control in an area that already has some proximity. So it's just good. Like, I think culture conversion is just dead. Sad. I'm unhappy they would do this. Wait, this isn't even culture converted? Or no, month tick. Yeah, some of this isn't even culture converted, dang it. You guys failed me. Feels bad. Italy in shambles. I don't know what to do about that. I don't really think it's that worth it. Yeah, sure, you can. But it's just meh. It's like, do I really need to stack all my cabinet actions to integrate one or culture convert one area though? Kind of dumb, isn't it? It is like actually playable now though, I guess. If I use my entire cabinet to culture convert one location. It's playable, I guess. True. Because that's really the most effective way to do it, I don't know. I need to start generating my own manpower probably because the emperorship is a far-off dream. I'm stuck in a coalition war. I don't even know why. Like, we don't have a sure defense or anything. Why is it that I have to fight for him? There's no policy that indicates that. I don't know. Also, if Cast the Weasel's out of this union, I'm going to be sad. He better not. If my ruler doesn't die soon, he could. Kind of sucks. I'm stuck in this coalition war. I just can't leave. But wait, they should be able to separate piece of me. I don't get that because I feel like you can separate piece people if you attack. Maybe you can't. I guess you can't. Just like I'm a hostage in this war for forever. Like I want to not do that, but I can't leave. I don't even know why I'm in the war. We're not allies. We're just in a union. Are we to the New World? Kind close. Everyone knows about colonial Austria. Although I don't know, do colonial nations count towards decentralization trend? I actually don't know. Because if they do, then like I wouldn't want to colonize, right? But I feel like that wouldn't make any sense for that to be the case. Would they really? That Paradox wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't do that to me. Surely. Let's upgrade our armories. All of them. Okay, we tried. We spent 10,000 on upgrading armories. We should actually generate some manpower, I think, at some point. Even if not the Emperor. Although I should be the Emperor soon. What is going on? Are they just gonna... Is we just gonna annex everybody now? Are we back? Oh wait, no, the war's over. Okay. It's funny to see the patch differences, though. Like, I swear in the last patch, it was like... Bohemia does nothing again, and then this patch of Bohemia is murdering everybody again. I wouldn't say everybody, like, it's not as crazy as it was before, but, like, Bohemia is still quite large. No, I'm getting warred with. Bro, would you just leave me alone? I don't want to do it. It's so annoying. I'm getting griefed. Bohemia, you gotta help me. There's a massive coalition. I mean, they're willing to help me. You get to these points where it's just like, should I just annex the entirety of Germany, right? Like, do you have to? Because it feels like sometimes you do. It's like you get to the point where it's like, you're going to get coalition awards, so I guess the only answer is annexing everybody. But that seems like not a good gameplay loop in a way, if that makes sense. Like, do you want to get griefed by a massive coalition war, or do you want to just annex everybody? I don't know. It puts you in like a position where it's almost like you have to. Can you get in the army? How do I put my guy in the army? He's immune to being in the army somehow. I don't know. I have manpower now, okay? Oh my gosh. Milan has lost, I'd say. I would say that. Gosh. Oh, levies, why are you like this? Why do you exist in my Europa Universalis video game? Why are you worse than the natives? If I do get griefed with this continual coalition war, I will just have to annex the entirety of Germany, which I don't really want to do. I don't think it's particularly interesting. But if I have to, I will. Yeah, I'm generating manpower now. It's good. This guy's 59. My guy's... People just aren't dying. I guess 69. But, I mean, as long as the son outlives the father, it's fine. But I'm like, can you die already? You're 69. It's time. I think they need to just they need to adjust how coalitions work. I don't know. And levies. Delete levies. They're worse than cardboard, really. Get the get the cardboard cutouts out of my video game, please. I thought it was funny the first time, but it's not that funny anymore. Okay, it's a little funny. But yeah, combat needs work. That's probably my biggest complaint with 1.1 is that they didn't work on the combat at all, which I think is desperately where the game needs to work the most. But hey, I got it. We're back. Let's go. Castile, Bohemian, Austrian Union. We are so back. I've done it. The family's back together. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I just want to go home. Guys, can I go home? Like, these unions are just troll. They've always been like this, though. Where you're just like, I guess I'll annex all of Germany so I won't get trolled by these coalition wars. Like, okay. Is that really what I have to do? Like, I'll do it if you really want me to, but I prefer not to. Sometimes it feels like that's the only choice, though. It's like, well, better do that. Mutual offense. Assured offense. All right, so now Castile and Bohemia have to help me. Every war. Maybe that's a double-edged sword, though, because then I have to help Bohemia in every war. No, I'm not trying to form in Italy. I don't even... I didn't even plan to invade Italy, to be honest. Anglican. All right, let's go. Maybe I should go Anglican. It's like... It feels like it's about my turn to be the emperor, but... What's the monastery council? I don't know. Sure. We're doing it. The triple culture convert. I need to be the emperor so I could quadruple culture convert, right? The control is just so bad, though. Copy. Wait, what are we copying? Sure. Unmarried adult heir. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Why is my heir... Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Wait, no, it's okay. God damn it. I hate it here. My succession law is not equal. Because they have cognitive whatever, and I'm an idiot, and what do I do about that? Can I politely ask Castile to please stop doing that? Why can't I do this? That's the okay. That's the HRE. That's my bad. The parliament has not been called. Well, that's the thing. Oh, is it because we're talking about something? Or oh, it's because we're talking about the mutual policy. But yeah, I'm gonna lose Castile again because he doesn't believe in females, and I do in my nation. See, I'm not like a. Oh, but you know what? That's not good because like the HRE is kind of sexist. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Can I force Castile to change their opinion about women? Yeah. Okay. But now Castile has the same society. Yeah, they shouldn't be an issue anymore. But the other issue is that we need to make the HRE not sexist, right? Which we should maybe be able to do. There is absolutely no reason why I conquered Italy specifically. Nor did I plan to. I guess I might piece the coalition now. Hey, the Ottomans won. Sure. They lost Constantinople. How is that a winning? Man. Sad. How'd the Ottomans lose to Bulgaria? Come on. That's not historical. Why is Kiev killing everybody? That's not historical. Yeah, Croatia's independent. Also, the Ottomans are Catholic. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Alright, I better annex more subjects. I think they mostly culture converted for me, I hope. But yeah, I don't know why. It's so... Sometimes you hit 1559 and you're like, what am I doing? You know? That's kind of the vibe right now. You're like, what am I doing right now? Like, how did we get here? Why am I losing money? Oh, it's because I'm not... Strength in government is really valuable. It's like 100, you know, like 100 a month. What is this? No, they don't know. They don't know that. How is it that... Never mind. We need to call Parliament. Bribe the nobility of Castile. Doesn't it cost like my entire life savings? No, it's only 600 ducats. Okay, sure. That way, Castile can be integrated more or something. Why am I losing money? I'm already in debt? Dude, diplomatic spending is ridiculous. So expensive. 400 a month? Insanity. Yeah, I feel it's terrible how slow it is, right? Like, this is taking me years. Finally, after years, I can build a governor in Perguria. I spent my entire cabinet has been doing this for ages, it feels like. But yeah, maybe that'll help with my control. Considering moving my other one somewhere too, I don't know. I kind of wish the governors were just negative 100% proximity, because it seems like the 80 isn't really getting the job done. Can I please just have a proper second capital, you know? Yeah, culture conversion is kind of a joke. I don't like it. It's just like so... It seems like the only way is to like stack all the cabinet actions and then increase control as well. I don't have like maybe if I had more cabinet actions, I could stack it enough, but it seems kind of rough. Yeah, I hate culture like why did they ruin culture conversion, man? It used to be like reasonable. Now it's like so bad, I feel like. I thought culture conversion was fine before. Now it's like you need your entire cabinet on the one thing to do it, make it work. It's like, why? All right, this is good. We got our union locked in. A little bit better. My senior partners, you know, they're threatening my senior partner status, but I don't really actually think the AI ever does anything like with that. So I mean, we'll see. But I think my great power score will probably go up now that I move my well, you know, I built my capital, or no, it's not built yet, but the governor is built now. I think this spot seems better. I mean, it's less mountainous. We can get some actual control over here. But yeah, culture converting is just really tough out here. I feel like in this patch, like so far with culture conversion, it seems like you have to use subjects to culture convert, which like basically just like what it is. I agree. No, I haven't tried developing. Well, it's just like, why is it so bad? Like, I need to be able to, you know, if you're gonna force me to culture convert, and I'm like super stacking humanist already, it's like, what can I do? You know, it just feels like there's not a lot of like avenue to actually get the way you want, you know, do the things you want to do. I think cabinet seats are just like not, I don't know, not in a good spot. I've done it. I'm the emperor again. Which means I have another cabinet action to culture convert. The only way is to quadruple culture convert. God. And increase control. I'm great power though, it's good. I'm losing money, but that's because, you know, I don't tax the nobility enough. Really is what it is. No, it's because I built a bunch of armories and barracks, but I kind of feel like I needed them though. I guess I don't actually need them anymore though. I could have closed them all down. Like, you know, the HRE's got me now, right? Yeah. It's like I don't need manpower buildings anymore, so just close those all down. The only problem is I have a sexist issue that I need to solve before my next leader becomes of age. But I think they made it take 75. And I'll give you guys a little bit of lore. Lore. How much does this cost? Isn't pragmatics? Oh yeah, allow Empress. So if I allow Empress, do I have to bribe everybody for that because they're sexist, or like, are they good people? I'm sure that's like all my authority though. So in early access though, that it used to cost 25 authority to go pragmatic sanction, and then they made it 75, and I was like, why? Why? Like, it makes no sense that they would, you know, like, you're already suffering because if you have to do this, it's already bad for you. I feel like they don't really need to make it any worse. But yeah, I've closed down all my armories for now. We still have manpower though because we're the emperor. But yeah, I definitely have like a I don't know what I'm doing vibe in this campaign. And that is that's holding firm. Which is good, right? It's holding firm. But I have a new governor. It's just like I have to culture convert or like make subjects, right? Something like that. But right now, I guess it's pretty insane right now. I'm getting like 532 a month. It's just the stack has to be. You just have to have your entire cabinet doing it, I guess. Which, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we should build bailiffs and all. Like, I wonder if that's like a viable strategy. Like, you build bailiffs in every location you're culture converting, and then you delete them afterwards, just so you have the extra control for the culture conversion. Seems like a way too much micromanaging, though. I haven't built a bailiff this campaign. Bailiffs seem like too much work. Now they're like, oh, you need to find the right locations to build a bailiffs, and I'm like, that sounds like a lot of work. Can't be bothered. I hope my subjects have done a good job of culture conversion, though. I mean, what are we looking at? Yeah, decent, not great, not perfect, but at least some of it is integrated. The cultural hegemon. Is it worth using one of them to cultural hegemon? Like probably not, because it's at a 20. I'm not sure how to fix the culture conversion issue. Or, you know, is it really an issue? I don't know. I guess it's what Paradox wants. They just want you to use subjects for the entire campaign. They're like, no, you have to use subjects the whole game. Oh, Civil War. Weird. I thought we were done with those. Is this my error? Yeah. Mm. Like, can I get Tiberian? Can I change my dynasty back to, you know? I don't know. I'm looking at possible dynasties to change to. Nothing good out there. Oh, well. I have a little bit of an issue, though. I think my daughter is 35 and she hasn't had children yet. I don't remember what age they can't have children anymore, but I think it's pretty soon. But I guess future me will cross that bridge when I get to it. But I probably should have not let that happen. Seems like a bad thing for sure. What? Italian stalemate? What do you mean? Oh, I got. So which is it? Sorry. paradox moment here. I like it. We both lost and won the Italian situation. What do you even get? Like, that's such a pathetic bonus for taking all of Italy. Here, you want 2 Diplo rep for 10 years? Sure. Okay. So I got the pragmatic sanction passed. So now I should be able to have a female on the throne of the, the HRE. The issue is it my daughter? And she's not my daughter because I don't have a daughter. But my ruler's daughter doesn't have children, and she's 36, and I don't know for how much longer she can have children. And if she doesn't have children, I think that could be bad. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't really know how to solve that either. But I don't remember the age at which Paradox decided that you can't have kids anymore. But I thought it was like 40 or something. Yeah, that seems 2 min max start. I don't really care. That seems try hard. You know? Is the AI, like, I asked myself, is the AI going to do that? I probably shouldn't then. What do I... Oh, the global trade is almost embraced anyways. Grab that. I mean, yeah. But, like, is the AI going to do that too? Just seems like unnecessary. Ooh. +2 diplomat capacity seems really good, actually, for the Austrian court. That means I could have 9 diplomats. That seems cracked. Actually. 9 diplomats seems ridiculous. I like it. Still have a bunch of subjects, though. I need to annex them eventually. Am I paying for diplo spending? I don't know. Probably. It's so much money. Feels not worth. Also, is it worth for me to do this? Certainly not. Oh, I guess it's culture converted. This is a pain, though. It's like, all right, well, you did one area. Now let's click 5 times to move your cabinet all over to another location or whatever, right? I guess there's probably a new cabinet seat in this age, too, that I haven't unlocked. Must be in the other group, though, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's like, it's way too much. I feel like subjects are too much money relative to your, like, it's so, like, 421 ducats. What happened? Oh, my leader dead. Well, that's problematic. I mean, I'm glad that I fixed the law, right? You need to have children. Oh, wait, we're good. All right, we're saved. She had a child. Now it can be Gallo culture. Great. Change the culture of my nation, or not my nation, just my leader, I guess. We're almost to the Caribbean. Our colonial dream can begin soon. Colonial Austria is meta. Everyone knows that. What? Yeah, you can culture convert if you like if you use your entire cabinet to do it, you can do it. But it seems better to just use subjects, because subjects are like, a lot better. Even though I failed here. I guess I can culture convert myself, it's slow. I mean, it's my fault for going into Italy, partially, right? I was not supposed to be in Italy. Like, do I even want to? If I'm spending so much money, it's like tough to want to actually pay for that. Could be making so much more money. Not paying for that. Do I need to pay for it? Probably. How much do I need to pay? Yeah, I guess I don't need to pay all of it. It's just so much money to pay for Diplo spending. Feels like, is that worth it? 400 a month? It's a lot of money. I want to pass the next military law, though, too. I get a lot of authority, actually. 0.81. That's quite a bit. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I can upgrade my entire army, I think. I feel like it's just... Why would you ever want better followers? I don't know. Just looking at that, I'm like, wouldn't you always just want level 1 for the combined arm bonus? For the auxiliary? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Got the last institution, though. Sure. I'm going to trigger the disaster by going under 20 stab, maybe. This is French. Yeah. What do you do? Can't win them all. Yeah, the control is just... It's rough out there. Wait, I thought I had... a governor here. Why is it gone? Huh? I had a governor here, and it just is gone now. I wonder why. That makes no sense. Why? Wait, this one's gone too? Why? Okay. They're just gone? Like, without warning? Like, shouldn't they tell you that at least? They're like, we removed those. They were too over giving you too much value. Well, you could tell me. Maybe, I don't know. I guess maybe they're... No, I don't think so. Because I think that, like, the coast to Vienna should have never been, like, occupied. I don't know. I still feel like your control is, like, you don't have enough tools to get control. Like, I can give it my best effort to have control in Italy as Austria, but it's like... it's kind of mediocre at best. You know? It's okay, I guess. They didn't culture... Oh, they did. Yeah, they didn't... my guys are not culture converting enough. It's really annoying how you can never upgrade your government rank. Like, ever. Like, I'd like to be an empire, but I'd have to not be the emperor and go Protestant and all that. Sorry, Lutheran. U5, right? I wonder if I get a lot more manpower if I pass that last law, too. So earlier in the campaign, we passed certain laws that made it worse. The target policy is not currently... Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. We already have that policy. That's what I'm reading. So I wonder if you do this, like, everyone has to help me, right? All members of the H3 must contribute manpower. That's what I want. Wait, wrong place. No, that's not the right answer. Oops. I hate these borders so much. Yeah, I want to fix my borders, but I feel like it's cursed. How do I fix this? Clearly it's Annex Bohemia. That'll fix the problem. I'm sure I can annex Bohemia in just a few days, too. I'm sure it'll be reasonable, right? I just feel like my borders aren't ideal, you know? But sometimes that's how life is, right? I only have a couple of subjects left. I don't even know. Do I want to annex land up here, though? I guess. It's like I'm not going to get any control over here. But, you know, whatever. Maybe I should get rid of subjects, though. Never use subjects again in any campaigns. Could be the way. I hate to find that extra cabinet seat. I would have realized I need an extra cabinet seat so I can... What? Quintillion? I don't know the word. 5x culture convert? They have one child, but you know, it's all you need. Unless they die. They won't die. It wouldn't happen to me. I guess I could be done with subjects soon. Although I feel like I should use them to culture convert, but... You know, maybe I don't need to culture convert. Even this is kind of slow. Yeah, it's scuffed. Definitely is scuffed. But I can get the Grand Imperial Army. Well, if they vote for it. Sorry, Great Imperial Army. I just find it frustrating that you were so penalized for not culture converting. I'm like max humanist. Not okay, maybe max is overstatement, but pretty heavily humanist, 84. I guess there's a few laws that could help with culture conversion. There's one here I forgot to grant. And then there's a law here I could change. Just change out of autocracy to... Where is it? Pop assimilation speed. Anything we can do, right? Yeah, if I was religious, it'd be impossible. Trying to maximize my assimilation speed, but it's tough. But I'm almost free from subjects, and I like that. I think I get another cabinet action soon. That'll be helpful. I'm surprised I still get authority in the middle of the Reformation. Like, and a lot of authority at that. I guess heretic princes are just not a thing. Like, you would think that it would be bad, but it's like, no, not at all. They don't care at all. Interesting. I mean, forming the H3 maybe is reasonable. I don't know if I really want to do that. I guess I could, though. So I should have just passed this new law, and I'm hoping this new law gives me a lot more military. I mean, I guess it's not. Really. It's actually lowering my manpower. How does that make any sense? Why is it that the first law was so good, and then anything after that is worse? I don't understand. Like, the first law had like 140 manpower, or 140k manpower, and then when I pass all the laws, I'm at 35k manpower. How does that make any sense? Like, I don't get it. Oh well. Just like, what? How does this make any sense? It doesn't. I was expecting to get a ton of manpower. It doesn't have to do with your imperial authority, I don't think. Does it? I don't think that's real. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're cooking. But why is I swear the Free City Vampire just feels like it gives so much. Why would your authority affect your manpower? That's so weird. That doesn't make sense. No, I don't play CK3. Yeah, it seems kind of silly though. Well, it's time to move my entire cabinet over somewhere else, I guess. Go over here. This is tedious as hell. You gotta click like 5 different cabinets. No. Just. Oh my god. Hey, Upgrade to Empire is only... They're slashing prices now. Speed of annexation, 20%. Okay, that seems nice. Too bad I don't have subjects anymore. No, I still do for a minute, I guess. Trying to get rid of all my subjects, though. But... Yeah, I mean... Maybe we'll invade Germany someday. Or maybe we won't invade Germany. Maybe we'll just form the HRE. I don't know. I didn't plan to form the HRE, though, and I don't know if I really want to do that. It seems like the lazy way, though. Yeah. I think E5 is a work in progress. I think there's definitely things I like about E5 and things that I don't. Like the combat, mostly. And the too many clicks problem. I don't like integration either. It's like a spirit. Yeah. I wonder if upgrading roads is the way here. Actually, I never built my RGOs though. It's like I have played a mediocre campaign at best, but you know what? It's probably too loud for you to even hear me. So that's the good news. Every road. Kind of every road, not quite. Like, how's this union going? We're doing good, right? I'm just happy I got my union back with Bohemia and Castile. Feels like victory. I'm almost free from subjects. I mean, I should make more subjects, but I just don't know if I will. Yeah, I feel like the governors are, I don't know, okay. Like, I guess that's not the worst control in Italy. It's just like, I feel like you need so much more. Like, I need another one over here that I can't have, right? And then, like, another one over here, and then anywhere I expand, I need, like... I just feel like you don't get enough control sometimes. But at the same time, like, I guess, so long as nobody has good control, right? Does AI understand governors? Yeah, it seems like they somewhat do. I'm just, like, curious where they build governors. France hasn't built a single one. Or no, is this one? Why does he have... Yeah, there's one up there, somewhere. Why do they only build one, though? Why is their control so bad? What the heck? I guess it's just rebels from the hard times. But I was looking at other nations. I'm like, do people use governors? Or is it just like a buff to the player? I wish that, yeah, that's what I always worry about things like this. That, you know, you're going to give more mechanics that buff the player, and then The AI is not going to understand how to use those mechanics. What is this shameful control, the Ottomans? What is going on here? I mean, to be fair, they lost Constantinople. It's rough out there, but yeah, this is kind of what I was worried though, is that it seems in general the AI doesn't know how to benefit from governors nearly as well as the player. And so that being said, it's just like every time they add mechanics like this, it's just like buffing the player more and more, who's already giga strong compared to the AI. Let's get reopen my buildings here. I'm almost done with Diplo spending for life, right? That looks expensive to annex. Jeez. I feel like navigating this UI is always a challenge for me. Emperor, why does this, huh? Why does this make Emperor comfort policies go down? It's weird. Like, do I want to do the whole HRE thing? I don't know. Yeah, woman as emperor. We're not sexist here. I guess I could expand. I don't know. It's like, should I just form the HRE because I'm lazy? That feels like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You know, like, oh, I'd say I can't be asked to conquer Germany. I'll just pass the reforms, I guess. I could do that. But you have to downgrade before you upgrade, I think. Right? I think it's like the way. Oh, wait. Oops. I think I voted for the wrong thing, but I could maybe... Can I bribe people to vote for what I didn't pick? Probably, right? I think I passed the wrong reform, though. I think I accidentally picked the wrong thing. It's okay, I'll bribe them to vote for limited electors. Get some bribery. Like, I'm trying to bribe them to vote for what I didn't try to pass. I'm like, can you actually fix my mistake here? People, I'm gonna need you to change your vote. Bribe them to vote for limited electors. Even though that's not what we were trying to pass originally. Are they even doing it? Where are these bribes going if you're not gonna vote for me? Saxony? Come on, I'm bribing you guys. Are you not gonna vote for what I am bribing you to bribe? Come on, man. I think I just passed. I think I just accidentally took away the law I needed, like negative value. But they're not. I'm telling them to vote for limited electors, but they're not doing it. Electorate. I think they're. I think nothing. I think it's just a waste of 50 authority. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. I'm fine. Whatever. It was an accident. I clicked the wrong button, and now they're gonna take away all my authority. Yeah, they're at least voting for the one that is already there, I guess. So they're just—it's just a waste of 50 authority, probably. But You can't win them all. It's a skill issue. Okay, upgrade RGOs. What happened? I hit mass expand and nothing. I expected my money to be gone. My RGO is already that expanded? That's surprising. I had to make it to the Caribbean, right? There it is. Why can't I... Why can't I... What do you mean? Oh, the treaty of bullshit. Get me out of that. Violate the treaty. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna be a colonial great power now, you know? Waste all my money on colonization. Oh my gosh. I don't really lose that much money a month, do I? It's because of my legitimacy. 1,000 a month. Yikes. Aw. Can I just turn this off? Oh, no. Wait. Support loyalists so I can turn off the money. Or turn off the Diplo spending, I mean. But I'm a colonial enjoyer now, as you can see. 2 a month? That's terrible. What do you mean? What? Oh my god. What do you mean? Southern Germany is not coastal? What kind of death is this? So I can't colonize at all then, right? Because apparently Southern Germany is not coastal. What the heck? Wait, is that really what? But like, how does that? Because are they timesing my total by point? Isn't that bad? That seems like it's bad. So I'm not allowed to colonize because my capital is not coastal, I guess. It's kind of lame. I could move my capital, but why would I need to do that? That just seems lame. Why would they do that? Like, that just seems like anti-fun. Actually, I'm like disappointed with this. Like, they're just gonna be like, oh, here's... We don't want you to have fun if your capital's not in Germany. Like... How's that... Why would that be a thing? It seems like anti-fun for no reason. When I see that, I'm like, that is literally just like anti-fun for no reason at all. Let's just ruin your ability to colonize for no reason. Because your capital's in Vienna. I just don't understand why they would do that. It's just dumb. Like, what? Like that. Honestly, it just seems like a bad design, bad game design. That's unfortunate that that's the case. It just seems like anti-fun for no reason. They're like, yeah, you can't colonize unless you move your capital. Cool. Cool, guys. Love that. I just don't know how to solve that now. I'm like, do I move my? I didn't really want to move my capital away from Vienna. So I guess maybe I just don't colonize. That's fine, I guess. Because that's like, that doesn't slow down colonization. That deletes it. So I don't know. That seems just bad design, if I'm being straightforward. Well, cancel it all, I guess. Can't even cancel this, can I? Just like cancel everything to do with exploration and colonization, I guess. Can't do it. Yeah, I guess we'll just abandon any of that. I thought I was going to do it for fun, but then Paradox is like, fuck you. Trying to have fun in this game. Cool, cool. But I will say that's disappointing. And they should change that. They shouldn't make it so you, like, all they're saying is like, oh, you have to move your capital if you want to colonize, and it's like, okay. Yes, this is what's happening. Yep, yep. So you're not allowed to have fun. But why should I have to move and destroy markets? Like, that's stupid. Why would I need to do that? Am I going to delete the Venice market? Like, that's stupid. Why should I have to do that? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Like, why should I negotiate with terrorists, right? I mean, Twitch says it's the market. I think I remember General saying something about the market. So I tend to think that might be real. Sad. Oh, I can do a imperial law. What do we got? You gotta have two policies that benefit first. Okay. I think I remember changing the Free Cities law first. Vote for cities of the Holy Roman Empress. Sure. But now I'm just like late, you know, the HRE just seems like lazy, and I'm like, oh, I'll just form the HRE so I don't have to conquer Germany, right? Sure. I mean, it would annex Bohemia way faster that way, right? Than trying to actually annex them. Yeah, I think it would probably. Sure. Yeah, Rome is a bad capital. All naval capitals are bad, though, you know? F going naval. I don't want to build ships. It's not worth it. Oh, we did it. Rome is now German. Love to see it. Now let's move our entire cabinet over to the next location. I think there's a unique. I think I remember there being something like that. Yeah, sounds familiar. Austria wasn't a historical colonizer, but I'm not. This isn't a live action role play. This is a video game. I just don't see why. Like, if you want to invest the research to go colonial, why would they want to just like troll you for no reason? Like, if I want to move my capital, I can move my capital. It's just that like ruins the roleplay even worse, right? Oh, hey, we did it. Reigned in the cities. We get so much authority. 22 a month is wild. I could just sit there in AFK, I'm sure, and have all of, you know, like just right. Like, why would I get to the point where I'm like, why would I be bothered to like attack Germany, I guess, when I could just use the HRE to get it for free, I guess. I don't think it'd take more than like 50 years. That's just a guess. But I think that's like, I mean, yeah, it's just a guess. Oh, you know what, though? I could just add, I think I'm supposed to add all the land to the HRE and it'd be bigger, huh? But that's like really tedious, isn't it? I think it's something you can do, though. If I added all of Italy to the HRE, I probably could form the HRE sooner. But is it worth it? To the tedium. Let's see. Does this add? Let's see if this adds authority. Oh yeah, it definitely does. No, I don't want to do it. So many clicks. But I guess getting the getting all the HRE for free is worth, I guess. Yeah, this was how I did Bohemia. I thought they may have changed it. Since, because it was kind of dumb. But no. So I just need to add all the land to the HRE, I guess, and then we could just form the HRE. Maybe my excursion to Italy wasn't stupid after all. Okay. Super meta, actually. Okay. Yeah, in a moment. I just have to be clicking this for a year. But yeah. I mean, it seems like if I would have done this earlier, and yeah, it could have been good. I'm just going at random. This is not the way. Maybe it's the way. Okay, just a couple more things to add to Italy. Or is the HRE from Italy? I just get more authority, so I'm like, okay, sure. Okay. How much more authority? These are the questions. Not like an insane amount, but I mean, yeah, a lot. And enjoy having to skip a quarter of the research tree? What do you mean by that? All right, so yeah, we've added some stuff to the HRE. Now again, like authority a month. So I'm like, yeah, I guess we'll just pass some imperial laws. Sure. It seems like heretic princes is not a thing that matters. But it's like, why would you conquer land when you get an authority a month, right? 50 months is... yeah, I don't know. Although there's a lot of stuff that they have to go through to revoke the HRE or whatever the case may be, I think. It's like, yeah, I guess I could just like chill though. Wait, what? What is this? I don't want these as subjects. No, it's gonna destroy my... Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. Does it not count? Oh, it doesn't count. I was actually concerned. I'm like, oh, all these subjects are going to destroy me, but they don't count towards decentralized. I have 41 subjects that are all disloyal. That's funny. I like it. I like it. That authority gain is criminal, if you ask me. I just find it weird that the Reformation does nothing to your imperial authority. 0.01 negative? That can't be right. There's no way. Like, there's no way that's what they wanted, right? That's just kind of silly. Oh, I have to pass 2 policies before I can even do that. Oh. Oops. I need to do Emperor Dynastic Preference. Wait, can I even do this? Yeah, I can. So that'll put me at 2, and then I'll be at 3 shortly after. So then I'll be... I guess I'll already be like halfway done with forming the tree. Seems ridiculous, because I just like started caring about this like right now. I'm like, I wonder how fast you could just form the HRE. Like, I wasn't paying attention to this at all the entire campaign. Can I just like, you know, immediately be like, oh, I guess I'll do this now. Like, I wasn't trying to do the HRE stuff. I think I set at 100 authority for a long time. But it seems like, I guess, the smartest thing to do. It's like, you know, attacking all of Germany would take a long time. So, I guess it's fine. But I wonder if it's like a debuff to form the HRE because you lose your extra bonuses. Something. What are my thoughts on Siege Assault on this patch? I think they deleted assaulting from the video game. Like, I guess. If you want like a... Like, I think like they didn't know how to solve the problem, so they deleted it. Would be my answer to that, I guess, like the most simple way. Like, we don't like the assaulting where it is, let's just delete it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't I passing a law? I think I tried to pass a law and didn't get voted for or something. Because I was just trying to pass a law and then I got distracted. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think the law passed. I don't even remember what law I was passing, though. If I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, I was trying to pass this. It must have not passed. You gotta play the mini game. I'll show you guys a way to circumvent the mini game, though, if it's still a thing. I remember it being a thing that you could do before. Why do I get... Oh, okay, then that's prestige. I don't have any... I need to go to the church for my prestige needs. I have 1,000. I had 1,000 religious influence. So I can't bribe people with that prestige. Everyone knows that. Bribery. Which one? It's so... I hate this UI so much. I'm sorry I'm being mean to the UI today, but... The H3 UI is a special kind of stupid, if you ask me. It reaches the next level. I think I did enough bribery. Yeah, but isn't that paradox for you, King? Like, that is paradox in a nutshell. This thing's overpowered. We're gonna nerf it until it's useless. Like they don't know how to... They don't understand the concept of not overreacting. It's either one or the other. You can't... Like, Paradox doesn't understand the concept of, like, making adjustments. Fun, dude. No. Don't want any of these. Oh well. Like, but seriously, like I'm not surprised. But my issue with the way that they nerfed insulting is that they didn't fix the fort issue. And so now you just have a scenario where it's like painful to you know, to siege. What is that weird looking thing? Invite to crusade from France. Is this like we lose alliance if I don't accept? Yeah, we'll crusade, whatever, man. I guess I don't really care. Can't hurt to crusade a little bit, right? I have so much money now. What do? Upgrade all the roads. That was it? Well, I guess I just have a lot of money. I probably should build more armies with this money. Figure out a nice template here. Let's see. Ooh, not that. Not that. 10. Oh, wait. That's like the same unit. Are these like horses from this? Stop. Is this reasonable? I don't know. What kind of stack do you want? I don't know. That looks fine, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Just 41,000 ducats though. Sure. Did it just try to build that in one location? I hope so. That'd be funny. I mean, the stack isn't necessarily that great. I just was like, oh, okay, I want to get the bonuses and have a good siege bonus and stuff. So I guess. I mean, I'm sure it would fight fine. Wait, how do I be the mill hegemon? Ooh, more troops. Yep. I feel like you just like, is it just the age of chilling to get authority? And like, why would I attack Germany when I could just have it for free by just doing nothing? That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do nothing. And sure. Can I get Castile as a union though? Like, I gotta annex Castile. I gotta get rolling on that. I wonder how long it would take to annex Castile. Probably like an absurd amount of time. Oh yeah, I gotta move my cabinet again. This is an extra cabinet seat? Yeah, then we can get even more ridiculous with it. I just wish you could move your entire cabinet at once. If this is what the meta is going to be. Just please let me move my entire cabinet to one location. Nah. There we go, extra cabinet seat so I can assimilate even more. There it is. This is the way, right? Clearly. I mean, it seems to somewhat work. Eventually, we'll. I wonder if the H3 got super nerfed with the new changes to integration with subjects, though. That could be the case. Did that law pass or did it fail? Okay, no, it passed. So I think I need to. No, not. Wait, what? It's like the same wording, but slightly different. It's annoying. Emperor dynastic preference or successor preference. I feel like it's the same thing. But apparently I need this one. Okay, 75 authority. I don't really understand some, like, I'll never really understand some of the reasons they do things, though, I guess. But yeah, I think we just chill. Day tree will be ours for doing nothing, and that's what we're going to do. I wonder if you solve religious turmoil or something if you unite. Like, can you become an empire? Surely you're an empire if you form an HRE, right? How come the fourth age has no technology in it? Well, that sucks. What? Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, it does. I think I was just zoomed into the corner or something weird. I don't know. I'm like, it's gone? Oh, whatever. Skill show my part there. I thought it was just gone. Ooh, reduce inflation. Oh, we won't convert religion. We can't. It's not possible. That's always been an issue with the game, though, I think. That, like you should be able to be good at culture conversion and religious conversion if you want. I don't really like that you just have to pick. But that's always been something I've felt, I guess. Rights of the clergy. What can you do for me? I could curtail the clergy. Sure. Keeping your states happy doesn't really matter anymore, it seems like. As the nobility is about to revolt again. I can't even, like, bribe for 15,000 ducats is crazy. Oh, I should delete all the forts. They're gonna revolt, and I don't want to deal with forts. I feel like this is such a dumb mechanic, though. Like, the idea of, like, oh, Civil War, I better delete all the forts before that happens. Okay. Let's go for our next Imperial Law, though. I think it's going to be Imperial voting to Emperor's successor preference. And then we got to play the bribe minigame. Unless they vote for me. Sometimes they just vote for you, I guess, but other times they're, like, not about it. I don't really know, like, how this is determined. But it seems like one bribe might do the trick. I mean, I got to find someone who's voting for the... Oh, wait, maybe they're actually voting for the thing I want. What is this? It just, like, goes down to 0. You're like, what is happening? Just tell me, game, if I need a bribe or not, okay? It seems like I don't. Yeah, you can become an empire. I know that because in my World Conquest around Dart, I was the Timurids and I became an empire that way. It makes you an empire. Alright, so I think this will go through. Looks good to me. But we're just hanging out. I guess we're getting a little less authority because, you know, locations owned by outside of H3 or something. So we should have 2 comfort policies. And then the third comfort policy should be fairly easy. Bohemia has decided to intervene in my civil war. Thanks, buddy. Go get them, boys. Focus siege. Like how you just lose your great power score from that immediately. I don't understand why that's the case either. Because if I didn't have this land, that shouldn't Like, why is it when you have you know, you have a civil war and it, like, lowers your great power score by, like, a ridiculous amount? Like, those locations aren't that much value that it would equal that much great power score. I don't really understand why the game does that. Like, it's a few locations in Italy that I don't have very good control over. And then you go from, you know, now I'm 9th great power, it's 1 month tick on video, like 3rd. Like, okay, what changed? Good things, I guess. Oh no. Our new leader's not as good, I think. Oh, you need to get married, sir. Children are important. Okay. Actually, I think this ruler is better than the last one. Maybe? Maybe. Oh yeah, I have my union thing too. I like should try to get that swift unification of the crowns. Can I annex Castile in a very reasonable time frame? Yeah, just by 1842. That seems fine. Sure. Oh, I should move on. I should definitely move on here. The tedium. Freaking moving my entire cabinet to one province. I don't know if the tooltip is bugged. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. All right. I think I know what law we're gonna do next, though. I think it's the electorate. No. I thought it. I thought. Oh no, I don't remember. It's like I don't know where I was, which one I was doing. I think that's. Oh, this one's good. Gives you more imperial authority. It's not that much in more imperial authority though. Why did I say that so weird? I don't know. That was this one I was gonna change, I think. Yeah. I think we'll definitely beat absolutism to forming the HRE though. What I only think is ridiculous is because I didn't do this the entire campaign and then all of a sudden I'm like, you know, in like 30 to 50 years, I'll just be able to do it out of nowhere. I only feel like that's wrong because I didn't invest the time to do it earlier. I just decided all of a sudden, like, hey, I guess I'll do this because I'm too lazy to conquer the rest of Germany. And this seems way less painful. Yeah, that's probably a little strong, right? Like, in this guy's lifetime, surely, we will form the Ichiri. I think Heretic Princes should be a factor. Like, the fact that I'm getting -0 or 0.1 is a little bit criminal. Did I ever pass this? Or no, I got lazy. Rapid unification of the crown. Gotta annex Castile, right? Faster. It's too slow. Right, what do we want to do here? It was the Free Cities Law. Vote for direct imperial cities. Was this? Sure. Will they vote for it, or do I have to make them? It's just like a really weird... It's like sometimes they just vote the way you want. Other times you gotta bribe them. Wait, did I just kill my heir? Oops. I think I just killed my heir with an event on accident because I didn't read it. Oh well. It happens. It's historical. I think I did just do that, though. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure that we'll have more children, right? Surely. That I'll get a divorce. Okay, so I have direct Imperial Free City subjects, something like that. I mean, great. Great, yeah. Ooh, 5 towards land. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know the math, or... I don't really know the optimal way to do the laws, to be honest. Like, is this one, what's the best to go through here for the last 2 comfort policies? I don't really know. That's the final thing, right? Yeah. Like, what is next? I guess once we get 50 authority, we'll figure it out. Be back one sec, though. I think that we'll form the tree in a second. All right, so I guess we just chill. I guess. I wonder if control has any factor in the tree. I don't know if it does. Like on the dynastic power. Oh, is it? Dynastic land is how much power you or how much land you have in each tree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's how I did my world conquest. Ish. But I think the H tree is nerfed now because it won't. I don't know that it like will. Holy, what the hell? That number looks large. Because there's a lot of people in Florence. But I mean, I think that it needs to be fixed. It shouldn't be that insane, right? Or maybe it doesn't matter, I guess. So I need to figure out how to get 2 more things that they like. I think I could do social economic laws and push through that for one policy, and then I think the other one is the electorate laws. Yeah, I just need to do 2 of these. I'd like like 5 more things to pass before we can start doing the last, you know, last reforms. So I'm guessing 1615 to 1620 is kind of a expected time to form the tree. It's just a guess. I don't know. At that point, you win the video game, right? I mean, France is still, you know, scary, right? Surely. I guess I could build all the manpower buildings. Okay. Why does this button light up still, game? If I can't click it. That's a write-up, Paradox. Oh, geez, that was all my money. I had 40,000 ducats I just put in the barracks as an accident. Yeah, I think that just... This law needs to go here to here, so let's do limited electors. And then we will do the final couple. I just need to make sure that they want to do that. They seem to be now willing to vote for whatever I want to do. More so than before. I don't know why. Oh wait. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is that real? We're looking at this and it's like, this can't be right. Like visually this doesn't look right. Right, that's scuffed, right? Doesn't make sense. Would it go through right now or not? Like it's unclear. I have no idea. Okay, it looks fine. It's just like visually weird. They're voting for me. So I gotta take away like some electors here. I built a ton of military buildings. I probably didn't need to. But yeah, we're just gonna chill. What is this? Oh, this cursed event. I think I have to take the 50 stab hit though. Because I don't want to lose my guy because my son is too young. So I think I just have to take a 50 stab hit for that. That weird event. Cool. Hey, yeah, I was gonna see if I could start annexing Castile, which, you know, will certainly be fast. Transfer subject. No. So 1724, you know, it's pretty fast. If you think about it, 1724 is only a couple years away. Technically, if I turned up my Diplo spending, it would go a little faster. But, I mean, that would cost me 700 a month. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not paying for that. Actually, I don't even think that changes it. Oh, wait, no. If I don't pay for my Diplo spending, then I'll actually never annex them. Rest in peace. Oh, well. I mean, 1849 is just around the corner. Well, it's like a few corners, but you know what I mean. That is rapid unification. I don't know, man. I don't believe it's a real thing. Because it doesn't actually make you annex faster. It just lets you, such years to annex Sector 20. It's just around the bend. Okay, it's fine. I think technically I did have this. Slow negotiations did slow me down. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. I didn't have it. I guess people are annexing PUs too fast, and they're like, you know what? Because you know what happened? Did I tell you in the early access how it worked? Or did you know how it works in early access? You could annex your PU in 7 years. And then they're like, you know what would be funny? Is if we changed it to 7 to 350 years or something, right? It was actually 7 years. You didn't, like, if you passed the last law, for one, there was no cooldown, like on these, like the laws, right? So you could pass them over and over, so long as, like, that's why it took 7 laws to go through, but there's no like timer in between, and then as soon as you pass the law, it was integrated. So yeah, that should have been changed. Don't get me wrong, but the way they changed it, I don't know. It's the paradox thing, though. They're like, this is a problem. Get it. Delete it. Slowly integrating Italy. Well, the land that I took in Italy, at least. And then I guess we're just going to form the HRE, because that seems easy. And then see what we look like. I think we'll be in a good spot. I'm losing so much money. What happened? Oh, my legitimacy went down? Yeah, that's what happened. I'm also probably paying way too much for buildings now, because I built an absurd amount of manpower buildings. It was an accident. But maybe that's rough. Yikes. Yeah, I'm paying so much money now. I don't make any money because it's all put into building maintenance. It was an accident. I just clicked the all button and it, it happens. And how's our control looking? I think it's okay. It's not terrible in Italy. Really? I just like need another governor, like in Venice or something. I kind of just feel like they don't get the most amount of value. Okay, so this next law was yeah, this bottom one here. Vote for integrated electors. 75 authority. Okay. They should really show the authority number down here. I really missed that from U4. It's like, I want to know the authority without having to click into this menu. There's probably a way to see it better. Like, maybe if you favorite this? No? I thought maybe if you favorited it, it would show you the authority here. I was dreaming. It had no work. Okay, so let's pass that last law there. It's in electorate law. Vote for integrated electors. Yeah, I imagine we'll come into the age of absolutism pretty strong. I mean, yeah, we'll be culture converting pretty fast. It seems like a really silly thing to do. Is this the most effective thing to do? I think it might be. Which I'm like, it's kind of weird. You'll need to have plus 95 opinion to accept to get annexed. I don't think that's a real thing anymore. Alright, I think that's not a thing. They just get annexed anyways, even if they don't like you. This is insane how fast we culture convert. What is this? If you like stack it like this, it just kind of seems funny. Like comical at that point. It shouldn't be like that, right? Like, what the heck? Oh, I never saw. Are we passing this? Uh-oh. Uh, we might not be passing this. I have 4 diplomats, actually, maybe. I forgot to bribe. But I might be able to pull it off in time. I just need to go to the church and tell them I'm a good guy. Like, yeah. I just need to bribe some electors. I don't know. I may have missed the window. Wait, wasn't I voting for something else entirely? I'm confused. I thought I was trying to pass integrated or hold on. Integrated electors. Okay. Wait, are they already voting for that? No. Okay. Well, I gotta try to fix that. It's always just like the yeah, I think I might maybe can fix it in time. I mean, who else is voting the wrong way? They should have a menu that shows you which law you're debating. I'm like, well, I don't remember. There's so many tabs. All right, I think we were able to fix it. Yeah, I think so. Yep, we're good. So the last ones are this social, economical laws, which we'll need to pass 3. And then after that, we can go through the, like, admin laws. Seems reasonable. Now our culture conversion's going crazy, though. It's like I gotta keep moving my guys. Apparently 5 is a magic number. Or something. But Italy is becoming very German. I mean, control just plays such a big role, though. So yeah, Italy seems like it's okay. His annexations, it's gonna take a little bit. We'll get there. Maybe. I don't actually know that we'll get there. We might not get there. They should have the control guy be the head of cabinet. Oh, he's 73. I shouldn't have done that. He's dead like today. So I think control is the most important factor as far as what you can get. I always thought it was weird though, that like the cultural, it's like, oh, it has to be the right culture, but it doesn't have to be the right religion to full core. So why is it that they decided that one is more important than the other? Don't know. This is such a weird. This patch is the no revolt patch. It's just such a 180, you know, like from last. Rebels are just inexistent. Doesn't matter how poorly I treat them, how much I tax them to death. Oh yeah, I forgot about. I need to pass the law. Oh, I don't have to pass this one. I can skip. Oh, cool. So I can just go for direct taxation straight away. Very nice, very nice. See how the voting is panning out. Looks like direct taxation is good. They like that for some reason. So one more thing to pass on, we should have 5 policies that benefit the HRE. And then I think it's just centralization laws we have to pass. Quite a few of them, though. You have to do, like... Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. Wonder where the League War thing happened. They didn't make that actually work yet, did they? I doubt it, but that'd be cool if they did. I'm losing money. Sad. Why am I losing money? It's because I'm paying so much for buildings, I think. Yeah, I built way too many buildings. And the nobility aren't paying their fair share. That's what it is. It's just as funny to look at. It's just like not possible. That's never happening. I wonder if I had the relations with Bohemia, I could see what that would take too. Bohemia hates me though, kind of. It's because once I pass all these laws, people hate me because they're not popular with the people or something like this. My integration's looking much better than it was before. I wonder if you, like when you assimilate the HRE, is it going to be all full chord like it used to be, or is it going to be half chord? So it kind of suck if it's all not chord, which I suspect it might be the case. We'll see. Probably not enough authority. Yep, 75. Okay. Time to move. See here. It's gonna be like months, and that's gonna be done pretty fast if you stack it like that. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. Or some automation that I don't know about. Hello there, Bob. How we doing today? No. I mean, I would like to play more U4, but people seem to like to watch U5, so gotta just continue the grind. Wait, is this even in the right place? No, it is, okay. Why would Austria do this? Because why wouldn't they do this? Everyone knows that you get more imperial authority if you own Italy, right? I was playing it the other day, but less people seem engaged with it. All right, let's pass. Let's vote for imperial taxation. Why aren't you assimilating? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Why am I losing money? Oh, because I lose. That's a lot of money I'm losing. Better tax the nobility more. I was thinking for a challenge run. What if I automated everything except like armies? How would the campaign go? I have no idea. You can't automate armies, really. Or I would. Oh, I need to see if they're voting for this. I kind of forgot to look. Yeah, I don't. Sure. Yeah, sometimes they'll vote for the thing that you want, and I don't know why. It seems like whatever they want, you know, they probably shouldn't want to be taxed, but you know. That should be my last policy I need. Choose the amount to contribute. Just let's put all my money in there. Yeah, no thanks. What do you do with this money anyways? Can you spend it on something? Not sure. What even is this give you? What the? What is this? Oh, army. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think I accidentally hired mercenaries because I passed that agenda. Oops. Time to move the entire cabinet. This is so silly. The entire cabinet just sticks together. Culture converts one location at a time. Wonder, did they make Roma tier 5 yet? I don't know. Good question. All right, I think I just got to do my centralization laws here, though. But I gotta have what? Oh, 60 authority. So it's just this, and then revoke the privilegia. Next, I guess. Is that it? Seems like that's it. Oh, and then I guess the last one too. What is this crap game? What have they done? Is that dramatic enough for you? Alrighty, let's grab that first administration law, or no, centralization law. Improved imperial authority. Let's see, do they vote for it? Or do I have to make them vote for it? They seem to like it. War. Tyrol declared on us. Is it like it's still an anti-coalition war? These guys need to get a life. How many years has it been since I took that land? Like, so many years. It's gonna ruin my authority now, though. That's annoying. Hunt armies. Good luck, boys. They should just remove coalition wars from the game. Like, it's pathetic. Actually, they got a lot of guys. Too bad they have levies and those aren't real. But I guess they don't like me. You hate to see that. You really do. They don't like me. Wait, is France in the coalition? No. Listen, I'll give you some money. How about it? They want me to liberate? No, never. My authority goes down now, I think, though. No, I guess I'm not technically the one who declared the war, so they don't care. Or something. Sure. I think that might be a thing. Ah, yes. Time to move. Thrilling gameplay. Moving the cabinet over and over. But Italy's nice and green. All right, I'll better micro a little bit. Yeah, it's like, what are they gonna do, right? France is in the war. Weird. Why is France in the war? I don't know. Did he join the coalition? No. I don't know. It's okay. I'm going to murder him and his levies. Actually, so many guys in this war. Lose authority. Yeah, right. What even is this? As we face the heathen Ottoman hordes, summoning the imperial land and appealing to the princes. Ooh, I get 10 authority, though. Okay. Some random event that I've never seen before. I've never actually formed the HRE with Austria, to be fair. Maybe I'm seeing some weird events. What is this? This counts as a loss? Under what metric? I don't know. I don't know who's counting that as a loss, but all right. Oh, yeah, big loss for me here. Yeah, rough. Tough battle, tough loss. I guess I'm just in fire. I guess I'm just fighting like everyone with no generals. You know how it is. I don't know why I'm colorless about so many people. I think it's because like when you do the H3 stuff, you get like antagonism or something. Another loss there, I guess. I don't know why they're just instantly retreating or if that's like 7 speed doing that. Like, this is a loss? Okay. Sure. Sure, yep. Big loss here for me. Sure. I don't know who's keeping track of these losses, but yeah, definitely losing. They did, wow. Couldn't even take a single guy with them. You hate to see it. They need to remove levies from the game. That's so stupid. Oh, it's like, what is this? Like, I'll probably lose this war, but I really just want to see how many people I could kill. Honestly, I could probably just form the HRE before the war even ended. I'm not, like, you know, I feel like that's, like, somewhat reasonable. Probably. I can't imagine, like, just... It's such a bad simulation, I think. Like, just the idea that professionals are so much better than what levies would be, I guess. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous, right? I don't know why Paradox has decided to do this. But they've lost over 500,000 guys. It's worse than the natives, though. It literally is. The natives put up more of a fight than basically the Europeans do in this game. To be fair, I'm like, I have a standing army. It's kind of like cheating. I'm telling you, they got to remove levies. They just need to remove levies. The combat would be way better. Okay. Like the amount of revolts that would be happening in your nation if this was the actual losses would be insane, I bet. Especially if you're fighting Austria and you're all losing this many people this fast. Like, what kind of war? I'm curious what the numbers in 1 year of World War I or World War II would be, like losses wise. Just in comparison, because obviously the time period's hundreds of years earlier. It's like 1 year they lose 500,000 guys, or no, 629,000. Like, I wonder what they would compare. I know there's a lot of losses in World War II though, like a lot more. But obviously there's a lot more people as well. It's like I wonder if these losses would actually compare to any war that happened in the time period. Like, was there a war in the 1600s that in 1 year there was 600,000 losses on one side? I feel like there's no way, right? Like, I don't know. Generally, I don't know if there is historically a situation where so much is lost on one side in 1 year. That's what I would think. I would think 600K would be like really. It's just weird because I feel like this game sometimes tries to be more of a simulation, but then you have such like this, and it's like, what is going on? It's so like poorly, like levies are so poorly represented, and they're not really like used in real life beyond a certain point. So like, I don't know why they make them such a thing in the game. Google tells me that they stopped using them, you know? I guess I'll just depopulate Europe a little bit here. Why I get some authority and, you know, get some laws passed. I mean, they declared on me, I guess. They just wanted one last hurrah before they become my nation, I guess, right? Fair enough. Like, I could just probably give away land because I'm going to get it anyways. But I kind of wanted to see what it would look like if everyone declared on me, including France. And the answer is, like, basically nothing, right? They just lose. To, like, 2 stacks of professionals. It's winter, cannot move. Wait, no, it's not winter. Why can't I move? I guess the fort here. Still can't move. The magnetization is strong. Also, I think the prisoner mechanic should just be removed. I'm not a fan. I just feel like it's annoying. I mean, I don't hate that they tried it. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it just didn't land for me. Like, I don't want the prisoners. I think there's just the way the prisoners are treated as if they're one of your armies. Like, it's undercurrent armies, and I'm like, that... I don't know why they did that. It feels wrong to me. So I think I just need to pass my one more imperial law. But yeah, I'm into like its colors more, and they think I'm losing, I guess. Because I have no forts. But I've killed 800,000 people. Should research something. I feel like there's not much I care about here in the age. I guess... Oh, monthly rebel growth is good. I feel like rebels are just gone, though. They just kind of eliminated rebels from the game. Like, it's interesting for it to go from so many rebels to gone. I mean, I guess it's not that unique because it's Paradox. And Paradox is like, oh, too many rebels? We know what we should do. They complained about too many rebels? Let's delete them. Assaulting's OP? Get rid of it. Truly a Paradox moment. So, like, I feel like I should get more rebels than I have. Like, I literally have taxed my people to death forever. The nobility usually chill like at between like 30 to 0% satisfaction, and they don't even revolt. And I'm pretty sure they should. I mean, they look at this. They have 180,000 ducats. The nobility. It's crazy. Burghers have 60,000 and the peasants have 2,000. But why are the nobility so freaking rich? I tax them to the max too. But they just have like the most amount of money. It doesn't matter how much money they have, though. They just continue to not care that I'm a dick. Yeah, the game thinks I'm losing. Why is that? Occupations and blockades. I like how 143 battles has resulted in 2 war score. Freaking... Why haven't they fixed that? That's the thing that frustrates me about 1.1, is that I feel like there's like very clear issues with the game as in terms of combat, and they just like want to fix other things or work on new mechanics. Like, don't get me wrong. I think having an army builder is great. But I would rather that they fix the issues that were ongoing with the game first before they want to add new mechanics and new stuff, like governors too, right? Like, sure, it's a cool thing, but I would much prefer that we fix like the root cause of, you know, the root problem with the game first. Like, we definitely have a huge issue with combat. I'm just saying, maybe that's just me, but I'm like, I do appreciate that they're working on 1.1 and all that. I'm just kind of like, I wish that their priorities were a little different. We don't need new features. We need what is already in the game to work. My opinion, anyways. I mean, they have 1 million losses now. Can we go home? They're like, nope, we're winning. Give us all your land. Okay. Fine. I guess you're winning. Battles mean nothing in this game. I hate that the player gets put on the wrong side now too. Yeah. Yeah, what are the French? The French losses are... I mean, the French losses aren't too bad, right? They're just the French have only lost of one... Yeah, it's fine. But can you imagine that? Like, that's crazy. A single war within 2 years takes out 1 million people is something. I think the separate peace, like the no separate peace in coalitions, is bad. They should just remove that from the game. Like I don't really like that you can't separate peace coalition members because people would want to leave after they're losing 1 million people, right? Like they're not just gonna stay there unconditionally. Their people are gonna start revolting, and it's they're gonna be forced out of the war. I just can't see a scenario where there would be like the case of like you cannot peace out separately with the leader of the war. Seems like only like a dictator could do that or something. I don't know. But I guess we'll just depopulate and execute all of Europe. I mean, I feel like it's more cheesable because you can attack. If you attack, you can separate peace, but if you defend, you can't. Like I feel like it would make sense to be the opposite way. I mean, it was rushed, but I feel like it's like little things though. Like to me, it's like not. It's little things that they could fix that make the make the game like that, Like we should do something about the fort problem. That's not like that hard of a thing to fix. We should do something about assaulting to make it better. I don't know. I sometimes I feel like the game doesn't have as many issues as it doesn't have that many issues. I just feel like they're not willing to solve those issues for whatever reason. Like I think combat's the biggest issue by far. Yet we want to add other mechanics like governors. To be fair, I've never played a Paradox title that wasn't like already established, so I'm not used to this like whole we're just gonna half-ass a game and that's okay thing. But I guess it's a thing that people seem to accept. Again, I didn't play. I remember playing EU4 like earlier on though. I didn't feel like the combat was terrible. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Like I was, but I feel like it wasn't like ever like this bad. I don't feel like combat like, but I could be wrong. It's just my, viewpoint. I'm like, I don't remember combat being like this bad though. So I think like to me, like as someone who's a blobber, like combat is the most important thing in the game, as far as like having fun. And it's like the worst of this game. Like, what is this? The entire world's gonna attack me, and they're just gonna get absolutely slaughtered because they have 2 stacks of professionals. Like, That's terrible, isn't it? It's not even like it's close. It's like it's a slaughter, and that's including France and in the war too, and Sweden, and I guess the Ottomans. Like it's just like literally everyone. It just seems to be like, why are Europeans worse than natives at fighting? That's not historical at all. Like it doesn't. It's not good for. It's just bad game. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying like when with 1.1, I'm like, you need to fix armies. Like this is a really big issue that makes the playing past a certain point really poor because the AI doesn't build. They just use levies and it's a joke. Yes, yes, and then they just like randomly balance the professionals again every patch. And you know what I worry about? Like every time they add a mechanic, like okay, we're gonna add this combined arms. Well, does the AI understand how to use combined arms? Are they building like? But I think the levy system just needs to go. Like they need to just get rid of the levies and have people have standing armies like they do in EU4. It's so much better. It's not fun to just crush millions of people. Like at some point, it's fun for a little bit, but after a while, you're like, it's kind of stupid. Like they have 1.1 million losses to me having 65,000. Like most of the losses here are just my friends that have levies too, you know. But it's like at what point? Yeah. No, I get that they would like. I'm okay with levies at the beginning of the game. I'm not okay with levies in the 1600s. That's the issue to me, is that they wanted for some reason they decided to make levies a system that they wanted to have in the entire game, which is not even historical. Nor is it fun. Like I just think it's like really bad decision making on their part. But I think this is the worst part of the game. Like in my opinion, that this is the biggest issue with the U5 is the combat. I don't think like the building's fine, the government's like all the reforms, this and that, the cabinet like at least passable, right? Like maybe not my favorite, but it's like it's fine. I think everything is fine except for just like the way that expansion works and the way that wars work is where like they need to like make an entire patch dedicated to that. Is my opinion. I feel like reform here. I guess we'll take religious tolerance. I don't really know what I want right now. But I'm just trying to... I'm just fighting this coalition war for a while. I've inflicted a lot of losses. They still don't want to leave, so whatever. I'll just keep killing people. I mean, I could probably siege out Tyrol at some point. I just don't have any forts because I didn't want to pay for them, so it's easier for them to siege me out. Mostly because of rebels, honestly. As far as leading forts, it's really not because of money. It's because of rebels. But I guess I haven't really getting as much rebels in this campaign, so maybe I shouldn't delete forts as much. The thing is that levies should evolve into conscripts that are completely different. Because it's also, that's, how it, I think that's more historical, right? There should be conscripts in the game if that's the way that they want to go. And levies should be completely phased out by the 1400s. Because that's like, when I Google that, I guess that's what it's, maybe it's wrong, but when I like Google that, that's what it seems to say is that levies were basically completely phased out in by the mid 1400s. Because conscripts should be like way better at fighting than levies. That would make some sense, right? I just can't keep up all these levies just like cheese sieging me, you know? Freaking annoying. Like if I want to, I could unleash the floodgates in some of the levies and have them carpet siege, but I don't really even want to. I guess they like carpet siege all of Italy. I mean, I guess I could just tell them to carpet siege. This just seems like chaos, though, whenever you do this. Like, I rarely want to do this. This war just doesn't seem like it's going to end anytime soon. Which is, like, ridiculous. I have way more guys. I have more guys than them. They've lost so many guys, but they don't want to leave. Apparently my war enthusiasm is bad. I really feel like this wouldn't really make sense, though. Like, Vienna is mostly, like, untouched, you know? Would they care that much about Italy? I guess. Like, you know, that's... I don't know how that would be like historically. So, hey, another imperial law. Revoke privilegia. Will they vote for it during the war? They voted for the last one, so probably. Problem is they're carpet sieging, like, the enemy. I don't know. I want them to just carpet siege my stuff, but I guess I didn't really set it specifically to do that. They used to have a lot of war score because I don't have forts in Italy. It's fully sieged. I don't know who Cheese and ran by, but good for them. This guy's gonna get out of there. All right, we'll get legitimation of power. Yeah, we need to see if they're voting for us though in the imperial law. Looks like no. So I have to bribe them. Can I bribe them during war? I don't know. Probably not. No. All right, well, I gotta, like, piece this war out then. It's just dumb. I mean, what do they want from me? Do you want some of my free cities that I got? Oh, it's just so annoying. Like, I need to bribe these people. I don't have time for this. In what universe do you think you're winning? It's crazy. I don't know why the game thinks, you know, like, I guess Italy's just, you know, they care about it. I don't care about it. Wish they could carpet siege a little bit faster. Like, listen, I gotta get this war ended. How come, like, some of my guys just don't carpet siege? They're just not about it. Like, eh. All right, well, we can go home for a 5K deck. Actually, let's wait like a month. We're just, you know, reverse sieging Italy, and it's okay. Yeah, they'll just white peace after all that. Sure. You know, just 1.5 million people dead for white peace. Sure. You hate to see it, but sometimes it is like that. I got to take some loans to bribe people, I think, and then talk to the church about how I need to take more loans. No, the prestige is what I want from that. You gotta have prestige to bribe. All you gotta do is bribe the quote-unquote important people. So the electors. I wonder if that's like an accurate simulation. That nothing mattered but the electors. No idea. Cannot bribe. Oh, I have to be making money. Allegedly. I guess I could just pretend I'm in, right? Sure. Bribe voter. What does this even mean? So you can just like... How does this make sense, though? So if I lose 50 authority, people lose opinion, and then it just forces the debate to end in what I want. But the thing is that it's like you've already invested 75 authority to start the law. So it's kind of silly that that works, because you're using 50 authority, but then you would only technically have like, what, 25 or so left to actually pass the thing through. But like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to do that anyways. Just like, why is that a thing? I think the ride system is, perfect and has no flaws. Need to bribe one more person. I think it might be expensive to buy Bohemia. Yeah. Who can I bribe? Who's the objectively correct answer to bribe? Not Bohemia, but mine's okay. There we go. All done. Do people leave the HRE now? I think that they should. Everyone hates me, right? Like, privileges revoked. So you get everything as cores if they don't accept? That seems like insanely strong, regardless, right? Just murder, like, just murder anyone that leaves then. It's your cores anyways. Seems amazing. But who is anyone going to leave? Can only dream. No, I don't know. No? Maybe? I guess if I just look at my cores, I could tell. Like, did this all leave? Or I don't know what's going on now. It seems to be the entirety of the HRE is now my cores. Which I'm curious about. So did they all just leave the HRE? Not sure. If they did, I don't really mind. Because I would just declare war on everybody and then take everything, right? Like, whatever. Why unions are just so weird in this game? Because it's like, why would Bohemia leave the HRE when the ruler of Bohemia is the emperor? How would that make any sense? So now there's only 41 members. It's like no one's in the HRE anymore. Apparently. We'll see what happens. So could I just conquer all this land and it would all be my cores? Like, theoretically, right? That seems like it'd be nice if I just attack the entire coalition, annex everybody. It's all my cores. Kinda nice. But I want to see what happens if we just go to form the HRE. Oh, I forgot to turn off my inflation. Oops. I was just doing that to pretend to have money. But then I forgot about it. It's fine. It's historical. I got 5% inflation on accident, though. I think you need like 90 authority to pass the last thing, though. Maybe. Man, reduced inflation used to be so much better in early access. I miss it. It was like negative 0.1 baseline. Like, yeah, that was amazing. But let's get our last reform passed and see what happens. Theoretically, everyone left the HRE, and I shouldn't get any of the land. But if that's the case, then I'll just have to get my land back in other ways. So I have claims on all of Germany, basically. But I think it's more than just claims. It's my cores. You know what's funny is that, well, maybe funny is the word. I guess there is no, I was going to say there's no elector or, voters now, but I guess that's the case. It should be the right way. What's wrong with this? Do I have no prestige? What do you mean? I'm confused. Why can't I start this debate? Oh, I can now. I guess I just need more authority. You need 90 here. Let's see what happens, though. Get to 90, and then we see if we get all the land, or if we actually are going to have to reconquer a bunch of land over in the HRE. Regardless, we should be an empire. But I'm like, yeah, I guess I could go to war. If I don't get all of the HRE, I could just murder them, which is fine. It's my cores. I wonder if that means that it'd be full core the second that I take it, or if it'd only be half cored. Because it's still not the right culture. I don't know how that works. But let's try that. See what happens here. Renovati Imperi. I mean, no one has to vote for it anymore, right? Oh, I guess they are voting for it. So there's no electors left to not vote for it. I have 40 subjects, though. I guess get rid of them. I'm glad that they don't ruin your values, though. Thanks, Paradox, for this blessing. I'm like, I want my centralization to be good. Or stay good. All right. So you reclaim the crown. Is this even good? Like, do you lose the extra diplomat, or no? They changed this. That's kind of neat, then. So you get 20% manpower, extra culture capacity, prestige, extra integration, cabinet seat, diplo rep, diplo cap, diplomats. Seems like pretty decent. Let's see if I get all the land, though, or if I have to do some more work there. I also get a free government reform. Cool. And empire. So you don't get the land anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Like, I'm totally fine with murder. You know? Like, yeah, sure. Wait. Do I have an extra cabinet seat, or is it like month tick? That seems wrong, right? Oh, that seems weird. So they give you another cabinet seat on top of the you're already the emperor? I'm kind of confused here. Well, yeah, I don't know how many cabinet seats I should have. Theoretically, the second age should be... You start 2. Oh, it's because I'm an empire. Never mind. That's what it is. I was like trying to figure out, like, why do I have an extra cabinet seat here? But that makes sense. Okay. Well, we'll figure out the rest in a little bit, guys. I gotta jump off for a little bit. But that's really, it's weird that my union doesn't even... It seems scuffed. Yeah. My union doesn't even, like... For some reason, my leader chooses to leave the HRE. Like, that makes 0 sense that Bohemia would leave the HRE like that. They're my union member. So, like, I would be the one, you know, I'm the leader of their nation. Why would I not? Why would I leave the HRE? Anyhow, we'll cross that bridge a little bit later, guys. I gotta take off.